Whoa. Oh, wow. Blah, blah. Off. Nope. Mm-mm. Hello. There's ads. Oh, wait. Gotta be quiet, slop. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How y'all doing? Here I'm. Yeah, getting some of these DLC Pokemon are super frustrating. Anyways, chat, here's my game plan. I'm gonna try to go for 12 hours tonight with this. Go to bed at 6 a.m. Well, get breakfast, eat that. Go to bed at 6 a.m. 6, 7. And then, I'm gonna go to sleep. I'll wake up 2 or 3 in the afternoon. Probably just work on some video shit. We're gonna do Hades 2 at 5 p.m. ish. That will go probably until Rom has to go to bed. Then Sunday around noon will be Zenless Zone 0 2.4. And Monday after I pack up will be a later stream. And we'll start around like 5 or 6 p.m. That'll be my final main PC stream of the year. And I'll probably just go until I get tired, and then I'll go to sleep, wake up, and go to the airport. That's the game plan. My goal is to hopefully the Frigimax wormhole tonight, but it really depends on RNG. I can't leave this area until I get 2 Shafas. Game better than Sonic Lost World? I don't know. I've never played Sonic Lost World. Possibly tonight, but I highly doubt it. If anything, I can just save it. My goal is to get the Frigibax portal during this vacation. And when I do, I'll save it for an actual stream. It is better than Elden Ring? No, it's not. I made 30 minutes chat. I'm gonna make an announcement that we hit the Night Flayed plushie goal. Fuck you, Ray. Fuck you. Ray bait. Chat, I'm beginning to regret not grinding for Ghost Sparkling Power Level 3. Maybe just a hunch. I could technically load my backup save and grind for another donut. That would mean I need to grind for a berry donut. This earlier was quiet. There we go. You got midnight cheesecake. Is quite yummers. That's right. I said the word. Sorry about it. Yeah, I'm gonna join the Poly VC. So Cam or Zai may join at random. Just a heads up. Alright, Tuesday. Especially because, you know, I'm not sure how available I'll be around for them. Where the hell is... There it is. Okay. There we go. I'm not purple. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. It should be purple. Got a nap after I had my steak. It was very good. Steak, shrimp, and mushrooms. The baked potato. I took a fat nap after that. It's fine. A little busy, but it could have been so much worse. Chat. Genuine question. This is more of like a feedback / criticism. What would you want to see more of stream-wise next year? Like anything you feel about these streams that you would like to see improve next year? I'd be down to hear some honest feedback. And you know, if you don't have any feedback, then that's fine. Don't just give feedback just to give feedback. But I don't want to survey your answers. Stuff I'm passionate about. Well, Rosalina from Super Mario Galaxy. I'll show you passion, emphasis on ass. Yeah, it sounds like I'm speaking to you guys directly. More name the OC streams. My only issue with those is not actually doing anything with the characters. Because you know, we named some characters and stuff, but then like I didn't end up using them, and I don't know, I felt bad / awkward, I guess. I think that's why I slowed down on them. We couldn't think of a spot for them. And I guess we used some, like Torrendous, Mercerous, Angelibra / Lunacent. Betro? Fuck you. Wait, Betro is just me with gotcha. Gotcha game. So you guys just want, maybe not necessarily like name that OC streams, but just OC streams in general. Whether it's like Q&A about a particular OC or working on an OC together, drawing one. Blocked. Nope. Blocked. Blocked. Yeah, sorry. I think I just didn't want to touch anything else here late after part 2. I was so burnt out. Hopefully soon next year I'll be better. Let's talk about DN. He's nuts. Purplesy? Purplesy? Where? Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. How about we talk about BLTs instead? Yummy. Gaken, lettuce-bean, and transmato. Oh. Not show binary. It kind of also works. It's like non-binary, not show binary. Hello. Thanks for the follow. Channel points. All right, if I make a just to kind of balance the retrospect economy. What if I give 1,000,000 channel point for the end stream? Would you actually use that at some point? Channel points, the fuck? What the fuck? He's running around too hard. Okay, to be fair, if someone wasted 1,000,000 channel points for me to end stream, I would actually feel bad if I didn't end stream. I was like, oh, yeah, a lot of people don't know I stream, which is kind of funny. I'm not really sure how to spread much more awareness than I already do. Oh god, sound redeems. I don't know if I trust y'all with sound redeems. I mean, we had PNG tuber TTSs, and you guys remember how that turned out. I hear the music due on Spotify. I appreciate it, thank you. I guess if like there's a way you can toggle it on and off easy. If I'm just not in the mood, I can turn it off. Then maybe we could. And then I'm just never in the mood to turn it on. Man, I am not a good streamer. Sorry, y'all. I'll be a better streamer for you next year, I promise. We'll play Pokemon Legends EA and more Metroid. I'll replay Legends Arceus. I'm just kidding. Image of some maybe. I do like cats. All right. Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. A free, you guys get one free Zelda voucher. Would you guys want to see me play? Would you want me to replay a 3D Zelda for nostalgia playthrough, or would you want me to play one I haven't played, like Link Between Worlds? So you only choose one for next year. I wouldn't count the Hyrule Warriors as a Zelda game. You're not a Zelda fan? That's crazy. Community. Get him. Okay, but what about Midna and Wolf Link? Nine more minutes, chat. I gotta make a PSA. Hello. Just an announcement that we hit the goal. Not a big fan of Midna? You're crazy. $12 times for Midna. Just kidding. I'll take both. I don't care. Sport stacks, my beloved. Cat, do I get out of here and grind for a ghost donut? Because that could take just as long as just doing what I'm doing now. I mean, it's no different than finding a Shalfa under the tower, right? It's like same odds. Man, I'm like not getting any luck. I guess the thing with the level 3 donut is it guarantees a shiny when you enter. I mean, they do give a bit of love to the Zora and Rito. I wonder if you just haven't seen the parts where they have all the Rito and... I mean, the Rito and Wind Waker are kind of whatever looking, but... tons of fish people. We need to at least do one. Another thing I need to do next year. I need to stream at least one game that includes the Sins. By that I mean like, by that I mean like Cult of the Lamb, Tomodachi, Miitopia, like one of those. Just something that kind of includes them a little bit more. So I'll try to do one of those next year. I wanted to this year, but just so busy with the mod. Alright, give me one sec, chat. Need to make an announcement that night flight has been reached. No, they don't have sin allegories. You can. I'm talking about games where you can put your OCs in. My Fleet plushies have been funded. Thank you everyone who bought one. He's still available for a week. We can get to 400. Be super appreciated. Streaming. Makeshift. Boom. Boom. Let's figure out art. Okay. 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 Wheat is prepped. Skeet is prepped. UT. Hey, Carrie. Okay, tweet has been made. Wait, no, it hasn't. Should I just do Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Okay. All right, YouTube tweet has YouTube tweet, Twitter tweet. Tweet has been made. If you want to retweet it there. I need to save this image. Okay. Then eat has been made. And UT has been made. Okay. Do Inferno Dice pings. Copy image. Okay. Sorry, it's taking longer than I thought it would. Live stream pings. Few more streams till I go on vacation. Come stop by and chill if you want. And we are done. Tweet Skeet have been retweeting, reskeeted, thank you. Your streams is gonna be good. Come by and chill if you want.
Hi.
There we go. There we go. Okay, I guess I can keep playing the video game if I have to.
Hello.
Huh? Hello?
Hello.
Oh, hey.
Hi.
Sorry, I had you down on my audio channel.
Oh,
How you doing?
okay today.
That's good.
I'm just drawing.
Nice. Pee pee poo poo.
What's up with the audio?
I'm listening to a stream in the background.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then I have music for chat.
Oh, okay. Hi.
Yeah, I'm watching Pokeballs. You guys, chat. You guys can't hear it, right? You guys just hear the
No,
Maple
I
Story
went
music.
and checked both, and it's not appearing in the stream.
Okay, good.
But all I hear is just meme audio after meme
Yeah.
audio.
Yeah, I
It's
wouldn't.
just
I would probably mute my Discord audio unless you can tolerate 2 audio sources at once and my voice.
I'm good. I don't envy your position.
Help. This is chat's fault. No, this is Twitch's fault. If I could just watch a stream while streaming, it'd be good. They should let the little guys watch the big streamers. It's promotion.
Oh, Momo. Will you do that when I stream?
What's that?
Will you do that when I stream?
What do you mean?
Just watch my stream on your own stream.
I totally would if Twitch was like not weird about reposting content.
I was joking.
Well, I'm not. I would.
And then you just like judge me on how well I'm being a entertainer or a streamer or whatever.
Even watching stuff on alt is risky, especially considering my name is RetroSpecter Alt. I don't know. They could easily track that to my main and be like, oh, you're watching other people's content on your streams, huh? Like, the thing is, like, I mean, like, Pokelaws does it. Like, he's watching TikToks right now. It's not like he owns these, but, you know, he's more prominent in the Twitch community, so I feel like he kind of gets, like, the Twitch pass, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And I'm just some random dude that barely got Twitch partnership. If I were to ever lose Twitch partnership, I might quit streaming. I'm not gonna lie.
You can lose it?
Probably. If you break rules and stuff. Yeah, I just have to be really careful, chat. That's partially the reason why I stopped video watching on alt.
Yeah, I see like a lot of people do like watch along streams of like YouTube videos or like movies, old movies, TV shows.
Yeah, people just stream movies on Twitch. I don't know how that works.
Yeah, I don't know either.
You go to Reddit and it's always just like by the book Redditors like, you can't do that stuff. If you saw someone doing it, you need to report them. It's like, oh my god, bro. Clearly there's some loophole. Nobody wants to fucking say what it is. Max is shooting an old TV show.
Yeah, you can do like a roundabout way of doing like a watch along on Discord.
That's true.
I guess.
Discord seems more lenient with that stuff.
They don't care. I guess it's just like the ability, like the line between profiting off of somebody else's content or like promoting other people's content.
Yeah.
And the line is just how popular you are.
Pretty much.
I don't know where that line starts though. Or where you get the okay. Because you're big enough.
I mean, like, what I could do is just, like, maybe have some text in the corner that says, like, watching something on Discord, come join this VC. And then people, if they want to, they can either just, you know, it's optional. Like, they can just vibe with the music here and just hear me talk sometimes, or they can, like, join the Discord call and watch what I'm watching. That should be an easy workaround.
That's also true about the providing commentary. Also depends how much you say during the whole thing.
Yeah, I guess for me, I kind of suck at providing commentary. I would just kind of like zone out and watch the video.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to find something to say about something.
Yeah. And it could promote the Discord server. Wahaha.
Yeah.
Wow, they're watching stuff exclusive to Discord.
It's free and not behind the paywall.
Yeah. True, but I'd be streaming 60 FPS content to you guys. And if we do it on Discord, we can literally watch anything. Watch the new One Piece on Discord. Maybe not that. That's a little risky because it's like distributing content that people didn't pay for by streaming it. Like I don't know what Discord's limits are, you know. But if it's like a public server, I don't think I would stream like One Piece. But I think streaming other people's Twitch streams on there would be fine. Especially since I'm such a small streamer.
Yeah.
If you're streaming, yeah. I think that should be fine. It's just streaming directly to Twitch, like other people's streams or YouTube channels. That's like a bit of an issue. But I think what I could do, chat, and was probably start this next year. It's like maybe I could pull up a video during a food break. We could enter like watch party mode on Discord only. So I'll still just on Twitch it'll just look like a normal food break, but then you guys could actually like watch the video I'm watching during that food break. So it's not just like awkward me being quiet while you guys just wait for me to finish my food. Oh. Shiny. Not alpha though. Rip. You can see the sparkles around it. Damn. Watch party stream ping? Yeah, maybe. I feel like, I don't know if I need a ping for it. I'd just be like, hey, Twitch chat, I'm going into Discord VC. Watch like Germa or Vinny. I mean, we could test it tomorrow. Germa's streaming tomorrow, so maybe then. I'll probably do more of this until 5, because that's when ROM will be available for Hades. Or no, 7. Yeah, I'll probably like stream tomorrow from like noon to 7 this game, so we can probably do it then. I mean, that's fine. Well, yeah, I'll make it so people are muted. People can't talk in there.
Oh, I'll be muted.
You won't be muted. The casuals. Just don't do your Banshee scream you do when we watch Discord videos, please.
Banshee scream?
Yeah, you always Banshee scream. Every time I'm trying to watch a video, you just...
Talking about my yawns?
No.
Or my sneeze?
No, I'm just messing around.
I mean, my sneeze do be sounding like that though sometimes.
Okay, maybe mute this sneeze so you don't scare the Discord viewers.
Yeah.
Maybe. We're just watching like Metroid Prime 4 is a video. That's not bad. It's like a Pokemon cry. I remember it. That's what it sounds like.
I gotta record it one of these times and just like animate a little sprite of my Sonas.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, just animate them like popping into battle and then play the cry.
Or make it like an emerald sprite where it's like 2 frames and like the second frame's them opening their mouth and it shakes a bit.
Yes. Yeah, it either sounds like a Pokemon cry or I'm being murdered mid-call. Yeah. And then my yawns just sound like Chewbacca.
True. Chewbacca. Yeah, I think when like there's not a plush campaign going on, or I can just like try to make room for it. Like just have like a little command that says like exclamation Discord, and then anyone in chat or like mods can just type exclamation Discord and it'll show like an explanation like Retro watches streams and other stuff while streaming and can be watched together in Discord. Here's a link, blah blah blah. I probably wouldn't let mods and admins talk, it would get way too loud. But it would only just be reserved to like me, Cam, and Tuesday. No, it would strictly just be watch only with like my commentary still, because I'm the one streaming.
Yeah.
I got pinged to my friend's Fortnite channel. What is this?
Fortnite.
The SpongeBob stuff got revealed. Doodle Bob back bling? Oh shit. Huh. Add SpongeBob as a little sidekick. A heads up, this might be the last time I'll be able to BC with you for a bit, because I got the 2-week vacation soon.
Yeah.
So, I'll be back January 7th.
Okay.
That's it.
I'll miss you.
Miss you too. This is my final date night with my partners. Steakhouse with Cam and VC with Tuesday. And this weekend I gotta start packing, charging shit like my Steam Deck.
Yeah. Play something on the plane.
Yeah.
Plane meets are kind of boring.
I'll probably just
And
sleep.
long.
It's like a 4-hour flight. Flight slop.
Flights, wow.
It should be fun though. My mom's cooking is so good.
What's like the favorite thing that you like from her?
Probably their spaghetti. It's really simple, but it's just the ingredients they use and the way they season it. It's like the best spaghetti ever. They always like boil the noodles the perfect like al dente. After that, I would say they make like really good like bacon chowder. Their they used to work in the food industry. My mom was like a waitress and then a manager for like a food company, for a restaurant company for like years, and then my stepdad was like a chef in various restaurants, and now he's a manager for Chick-fil-A.
Mm.
I'm gonna ask him what the secret ingredient is. He's probably just gonna say brown sugar, but
Oh.
I remember they wanted to, I think their dream is to open up their own restaurant, but...
The secret ingredient is homophobia.
Whoa.
True.
The whole s'more is here.
Yeah. Hi.
Got the marshmallow, a graham cracker, and a chocolate.
You can't say that, white boy. I'm kidding.
Rep Retro, getting cucked by Nightfloyd.
Yeah.
Damn. Fine, guys.
One titty per person.
True.
Any good
Yeah,
Steam Deck
Antonio Flores
recommendations?
Babysitting us right now.
What?
What?
Sorry, bad timing. I was asking Travis any good Steam Deck recommendations.
I believe there are games on Steam that are actually labeled as good on the Steam Deck. So you basically just have to like look on your library and it'll show you which games are good for it. In fact, I think the category is literally just called Great on Deck or something.
Great on Dick? What the fuck, dude?
Sure, man. Yeah, that's exactly what I said, bro.
Ew.
100%.
He's like, you the dick.
It's like a fleshy alien.
Maybe yours does, but...
You wish.
Oh my god.
Steam Deck is a great emulation machine.
I don't got that shit set up.
So do it.
I don't know how. I'm too lazy.
Just go look up a tutorial, stupid.
I don't want
You
to.
have the entire library of YouTube. BoobTube.
Okay, here we go. It's called when you go to your library, and then there's all these like boxes you can check off or whatever, and then there's Steam Deck, so you can do verified only, which means it'll work, no questions asked, verified and playable, and then verified playable and untested, and then just all games. So if you want like just straight up verified only, then it narrowed my 530 game library to 187. 87?
What?
The better funny number.
Why is that? What? Don't tell me there's another fucking number.
No, stupid, it's FNAF.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
6-7 has gotten so strong you completely forget about Bite of 87.
It's everywhere.
Well,
So my Steam Deck games are 100% orange juice. I played it once in 2017.
100% orange juice?
Yeah, I think it's some board game. I don't even remember.
Oh,
7 Days to
okay.
Die. Ace Combat 7 apparently runs on the Steam Deck. I don't know, that thing might explode. Alan Wake. Alan Wake's American Nightmare. Origami.
Oh, we gotta play the Alan Wake games next year, chat.
We haven't beaten Origami.
Oh
Who
yeah.
was even is Alan Wake?
Resident Evil slot.
Oh, okay.
Arctico. Arc? On Steam Deck? Are you crazy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so maybe the ones that say supported aren't like always.
It's funny because they're verified, so it's supposed to work like no questions asked. That's the point, right? Anyway, Awesome Adventures of Captain Spirit. You know, the alcoholic dad.
Yeah.
Batman Arkham Knight. Battle Block Theater. I've never played it. Beyond Two Souls. Apparently, I have. Huh. Right. I need to beat that actually, because I beat the other Quantic Dream games, but not Beyond Two Souls.
Aren't they making like some multiplayer slop next or some shit? People are upset about it.
I have no idea. Speaking of slop, I will never forget that there is a boss in Tak and the Guardians of Gross called Slopviathan. What an unknown game. I think I should stream that. Anyway. Binding of Isaac. It's kind of obvious. Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. Bug Fables. Call of Juarez Gunslinger.
Bug Fables is just
I
the
have
start
not played
game
that
to me.
in 10 years. Huh?
Bug Fables is just the start game to me.
Yeah.
I just think of Stark when I hear that name.
You want to play Car Mechanics Simulator 2021 on your Steam Deck? Because apparently I have it.
Of course.
Castle Crash. Shut up. Castle.
It's just so right up your alley, you know?
It's up my ass. Castle
Mm.
Crashes. Celeste. That's a good one on Steam Deck. I'd imagine. Chicory? Yeah, I see it. I have a game called Cloudpunk. Oh yeah, I recently bought Control because of that trailer for the second game. Hopefully I will play it in this millennia.
Oh yeah, Cam, you're a little quiet again.
Oh my god, bro. Okay, there you go. I am pretty happy about this new mixer because I can literally just fix it myself instead of have you like fumble like crazy.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try it.
I'm gonna try this and then it makes me sound like ass. Thanks, Retro.
Anytime.
Call to the Lamb, Cuphead, Cyberpunk 27. Bitch! Not Cyberpunk. Darksiders, you already beat that one. Dead by Daylight, ill. I haven't played that game since 2016. How long has this fucking game existed?
Long fucking time.
And people still play that shit? Apparently I have Deathloop. And also a game called Death's Door. Deism? Oh, it's kind of fun, but honestly it's more fun in VR. Deltarune? I don't know about that game. It's not fun. Destroy All Humans. Destroy All Humans 2. Apparently I have both of these.
I'm
Dirt
gonna
Rally.
grab my cheesecake. I'll be right back.
Why are you touching my butt? Okay.
Damn.
That actually sounds
Jealous.
gross.
Oh. You don't like grip it by the asshole, you just like you just cheek. Yeah. I don't know.
Dishonored. Don't starve to get. I'm not saying that. No, we're not playing Don't Starve Together.
Oh. Okay.
Last time I played it was apparently April 14th, 2016. And I think the reason why I stopped playing it was because my girlfriend of the time, she really knew her stuff on the game, and apparently so did Retro. So they both played together, and I was in the lobby with them, but I had no idea what I was doing. So I was just standing there while they did stuff, and I was just like, I don't know what I'm doing. And then I haven't touched the game ever since.
Yeah. Okay. I haven't touched the game in a while either. It's been a few months now.
Alright, it's time for your brain rot of oxygen not included.
Ooh. Yeah, we had 3.5k hours on that. Now.
What is my most played game? It's gonna be embarrassing, isn't it? I'm not saying that shit. V2 Studio, 1,815 hours. That's not a game, but the next one is. VR Chat, 1,169 hours. Nice. Wait, really? The next one is Forza Horizon 5, apparently. 232 hours. City Skylines, 220 hours. City Skylines 2, 219 hours. Team Fortress 2, 172 hours. Don't ask me how the fuck I even got that much, because I don't even know. I don't even remember playing TF2 that much. Call of Duty World War II, 133 hours. That was probably the last Call of Duty game that I actually played regularly, and Retro and I played it a lot. Because we were trying to get all the gold guns. Outer Wilds, 124. Gary's Mod. I haven't played Gary's Mod since 2016? What? I did see my Steam recap, yeah. You would not be surprised that the games that were my top ones. It's VR Chat and Forza. Black Ops 7 is already on sale? What do you mean? It's not on sale by much. It's $49, but...
I'm back.
Man. You know what's really funny? I remember when I first played Fallout 4, and this was like 2016 or something, and I think I had an R7 370, and that poor thing could not run Fallout 4 very well at all. I think I had to like upgrade to a GTX 970 in order to actually be able to run that game. And then I tried mods, like graphical mods, and that chugged the fuck out of my graphics card. And I was just genuinely wondering how the hell a GTX 970, which was great at the time, but obviously not shit now, how the hell was a GTX 970 not enough to run mods in Fallout? Like, what the hell cards were people running then? It was probably a fucking Titan or something, but, you know. Are today's streams off the cuffs, Retro?
Yeah. Wizard.
Concrete answer.
I said yeah. Wizard, if you want to start using Sakurama art, like thumbnails, as long as you just make the number different, I'd be fine with that. I don't know how much Saku art we have left to use.
Alright, what's on sale today?
We just start using different OCs as well.
Ooh. What's that? Car X Street.
Also, this cheesecake is so
Oh,
good.
that's really funny.
It's a shame that it's like a really small slice.
So, recent reviews very positive. For some reason, English reviews are separate and it's mixed.
For what?
Just some racing game. It looks cool though. $9, so it can't really go wrong. Detroit Become Human is $3.99 on Steam. I would recommend that game. It's a very good game.
Got a shit ending. That's the
Shut up.
quick time event. What?
Outer Worlds 2. Oh, now it's $49. Remember when they tried to make it $80 and they got fucking bullied out of it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Bullying works.
Bullying fucking works, man.
Also, should have been Outer Wilds too. Listen.
I said Outer Worlds.
I know. I'm saying it should be Outer Wilds too. Yeah, it should be. That's what should exist instead.
You know what pisses me the fuck off? I wanted to look for like games that are similar to Outer Wilds because it's my favorite game of all time. But so I went to the worst website in the goddamn planet for it because it was the first on search. So Reddit had a thread of someone asking if there's any games similar or if there's going to be like a sequel or something. Redditors are fucking useless. Because instead of actually just saying games that are similar to Outer Wilds, fuck. I hate the mid-ass game confusing me. Anyway. People are basically saying, why would you want a sequel? It's beautiful as is. There's never going to be a game like Outer Wilds, so stop looking for it. It's like, can you shut the fuck up? Genuinely, can you shut the fuck up? This shit pisses me off, man. There will never be another game like Outer Wilds. Why would you even want a sequel? I don't know, Mizzy. No, genuinely, it's the most annoying thing. Like, I remember once, and I've told this before, but while we were developing the mod, there was a use case where I needed to export a bunch of OGG files because, well, mods use OGG files. They're compressed, they're light on, storage usage. It's good. I believe the FNF engine uses either OGG or WAV files, which obviously WAV files would have been horrendous if we used that in the mod, considering. But, so anyway, I had to export a bunch of OGG files so that we can use voice acting and whatever. That's how, like, it's one file per line, basically. Anyway, so I went on, I went to look it up, I went to Google it. And so, the first search was a Reddit post that basically said, why would you use OGG? Just use WAV instead. And it's like, because WAV takes up a lot of space, and we have a lot of audio files to use. So if I rendered all of these voice lines in WAV format, yes, the quality would be high, but the mod would probably be 15 gigabytes at this point. So no, it's not better to use WAV files in my specific use case. Please give me a fucking answer. So apparently there is no way to actually render multiple tracks in OGG format. So instead, what I had to do was download some audio file converter so that I could export them all as WAV files and then put them all through that converter to export them again as OGG and then rename them so that we can put it in the files. It was actually horrible. And that's why there were a lot of mistakes made, because I had to handle a lot of files. had to handle so many files, man. It's not even funny. So, pro tip, do not be the only audio person on your team. Your brain will absolutely melt. There were some people who tried to give me a hand by, like, you know, fixing things themselves instead of getting me to do it. But the issue with that was they exported it at a different bit rate. So there was a whole portion of the mod's development where the chromatics were actually desynced from the background music because they were exported at different bit rates. So our programmer actually programmed a solution that would, like, I forget what it was. I think it would, like, stretch the audio to make it so that they're both in sync all the time or something like that. But then we found out that it was just a bitrate problem, so I had to just re-export it. So thankfully we didn't have to use that solution, but yeah. And that's kind of the thing, right? Like, the development was a lot of, like, problem solving. And luckily we had the people who knew how to do that, who knew how to, like, figure things out. So that's kind of why it annoys us when people are like, oh, 4 years for this? Yeah, because we had to troubleshoot, like, everything. Oh my fucking god, bro. Red Dead Redemption 1, $25. It's probably the cheapest you'll ever find it.
They increased the price of it to make it look lower, by the way.
Really?
The 80 next to it?
What?
Next to the original price, let's say $80.
No, it's always been 50.
Maybe Twitter was just...
Red Dead Redemption 1, right?
Yeah, maybe Twitter was just gaslighting.
It absolutely was. Red Dead Redemption 1 was always $50. Yeah, I want to be honest. I don't really want to trust Twitter anymore. Because people kind of just rage bait and straight up lie at this point. It's like, you know what? I don't think I'm going to believe any of you people anymore. Unless they're talking about the Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2 bundle.
I'm not sure.
Which is usually $110 and now it's discounted to $85. Do I pay $25 to for something that I beat like 5 years ago? Probably not. I'll wait till it hits $2 in 2038. Alright, let's see. Discounts and events, games. Baldur's Gate 3, $45. Oh no, Claire Obscure Expedition. I wonder if it got review bombed. No, actually. Okay.
Surprising. It still says overwhelmingly positive?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Surprisingly.
Does it show just how much staying power it has?
I was honestly sure that it was going to get review bombed. Dead Space 2 and 3 are both $3.99. Huh.
The other? Or each?
Probably each.
I need to play Dead Space 3 with someone.
Yeah, they're $3.99 each. I like how the original Dead Space is $9 though.
Just buy the remake at that point.
Actually, yeah, it is the remake that's $9. The
Nice.
2008 release is $8. What? What? Okay. Dead Island 2, $5.
Yeah, I was looking at that. That sounds like it'd be fun. Hop on, kill zombies for a couple hours.
As much as I'm pretty fatigued of zombie games, and it seems like Black Ops is the only one I can tolerate, that's a maybe.
I think Dying Light 2 is pretty cheap as well.
Bilkthong. I don't know why I always say it with a lisp. Affectionately.
Yeah, I saw the whole Divinity 3 thing. It's crazy. Dio's just showing who they really are now. They're like, could be make the coolest games ever, but once you find out, really determines like what kind of person the CEO is, depending on if they support AI or not.
Honestly, it doesn't say much, because if the person supports AI, they're probably an out-of-touch boomer.
Yeah.
Black Desert is $1. I believe that's an MMO. I used to play this with my my ex.
Was that the one we all played together, or is that something else?
I think it was just me and her on that one.
Like, there's an MMO similar to it that we played. I don't remember what it's called though. To be fair, we played a lot of MMOs.
Sven flat out admitted that it's not even helping that much. I'm gonna assume that his name is pronounced Sven.
Okay.
Hello. I'm just looking through Steam sales, see what interests me. Sniper Elite 5. Oh wow. I have not seen a Sniper Elite game mentioned in a million years. Was that the one with the like really gruesome like bullet time sequences? It's like Mortal Kombat-esque. NBA 2K26. Guns and ball, bro. Ghost of Tsushima. Director's cut. Escape from Tarkov. Oh my. The sale isn't even that good. It goes from $50 to $38.
Yeah, I think I think that one's on sale.
Assassin's Creed Valhalla, $5 or $6. You know what? I think I might pull the trigger on that one.
I think that was the game I was
mean,
gonna play right before they announced Oblivion Remastered.
Rip.
Yeah.
I want to keep giving the RPG-esque Assassin's Creed games like a try, but it just doesn't click with me. But I think if I try it enough times, it might.
Origins was good. Or like Bayek.
There's Origins and Odyssey.
Yeah. Odyssey had funnier writing. But kind of lamer characters.
Are there gay people in Odyssey? You're kidding.
I think so.
Yeah! Gay soldier sex!
I think literally in the first 30 minutes of the game, you climb a giant statue, and when you grab like the penis, your character's like, "Oh, sorry."
Okay, I can see what you mean by lamer writing. For Honor for $1.49.
Hell yeah.
That's not,
The better COD.
bro.
I
Cross
Welcome back.
Worlds for $49.
Too much.
Yeah.
I'm not a kart racer. I'm not a kart racist.
Cause you suck at it.
I'm good at it. I just don't want to like stomp the competition, you know? I can only handle like kart racers like 2 sessions. I'm done. I kind of view them the same way as I do fighting games. It's like once you've like gone through the characters / stages, you kind of seen it all.
Civ 7.
Yo, never again, bro.
why?
You know what? You know what makes me so fucking mad? I said Civ 7 with the same exact cadence as a stupid fucking 6-7 meme.
Oh my god, dude. What's going
I'm
on
going
with
to
my
kill
voice?
myself. I'm going to.
Dude, what the hell's going on with my voice? Do you hear this?
You got a bubble in your throat.
Yeah, I do. Hey guys.
Ew.
What do you mean, ew? I've always sounded like this. You don't like me?
Yeah, when you had the fucking blue Yeti.
What the fuck, bro?
I am.
Okay. And drink the bubble away, we're good. Yeah, I drink water. I guess there's a bubble in my throat. Also, chat, I can't hear the music, so if you ever hear the music stop, let me know. That is an hour of Maple Story 2 music. I might check that out next. Oh.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Just for saying bless you 6 times.
Hmm?
Just because you said bless you to me 6 times. Tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Finally, some action.
Wait, you actually know that what that is?
No.
Oh. Well, you were right.
Oh.
You know the whole Rosalina 6 times thing.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, I just say 6 times now. Was it 6 or was it 8? I don't remember. Do you remember, Cam?
You told me 9.
Okay, well now I'm just making up numbers at this point.
I remember a much higher number.
Wait, what? Wait, how much did I tell you, and when was that?
I could have sworn you said like 14, like
What?
several years ago.
No. Not 14. There's no way. Bro, I would be dust. No way. 14?
Yeah, like during like camp days, I think you said 14
Bro.
or something around there.
What kind of I bet teenage you is fucking pissed at how much you're like manipulating the numbers at this point. It's probably like, you're making me sound like a fucking loser. Can you stop?
True.
Anyway, please stop oversharing that.
It's a joke.
You're not beating the
It's
allegations,
a joke, bro.
Gooner mod, man. We're not beating the allegations.
Besides, that was one time. You act like I did that every day.
Well, you keep saying it like you did it every day.
I'm about to. Keep that up.
Hello?
Hi.
Oh, he's beating the allegations, all right.
Huh?
Dude was doing Dick Destroyer December before it was a thing.
True.
We're not on alt, so I can't overshare.
Yeah, you can. I don't care.
There is a literal 100 chat. I'm not gonna do that.
Oh, true. Never mind.
Behave.
Bad. Any hunting fun? Not really.
Like, do you do
Because I need to
I-
do this to progress.
Considering Retro's the kind of person to play MMOs, he doesn't grind for fun. He grinds to keep himself busy. This is why I don't like MMOs, because I want to have fun when I play a video game.
Yeah. Well, I never played an MMO. MMO. Or whatever they are.
I think you'd like them. They can be really like chill and casual, or like really try-hardy. Like there's
Just
There's
find
options.
an MMO that doesn't have a monthly subscription, and you'll be fine.
true.
Yeah,
none
I'm
of
too
them?
poor.
Isn't Lord of the Rings Online free to play?
Probably up to a certain level, and then you have to pay. See how
Okay.
it goes.
I remember also playing Riders of Icarus. That was cool. Because they have a lot of dragon mounts. You want to ride dragons? Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
To imagine dragons, dude.
Hmm.
You know what I kind of miss? The more social MMOs. You don't really have like Club Penguin anymore, or like Nicktropolis. Pop Tropica, I think. I don't remember much of Pop Tropica.
So now one's still around.
I mean,
No,
there
Pop
is.
Boy.
I hate the way this is called, but they did remake Club Penguin. Like, it's just like a fan made with like a bunch of fan made servers and stuff. And it's unfortunately called CP Journey.
Oh.
Very unfortunate name, but hey, if you want to relive your Club Penguin nostalgia,
I know.
please don't
then
get put on a list searching that up.
I don't have any nostalgia because I never played it. I missed
It
out.
was so funny that I thought I was too old for Club Penguin when I was like 10.
I just didn't have anyone. I don't even think I knew it existed growing up. So I didn't really know about it until I was already old. I grew up with like RuneScape and like addictinggames.com and shit. I still remember the first, like, my first online, like, public online space was, like, some, like, S3D game. It was, like, isometric 3D. And I was, like 11 or 12. And someone in chat was like, hey, you want a cyber? I was like, what the hell is that? That's what they used
People
to call it,
actually
chat.
said
Yeah, cyber. Want a cyber. If you don't know
What's
what that
that,
is,
ERPing or something?
it's short for cyber sex, yeah.
Okay.
No.
That's how I found out what that term was. An online
The funny
chess
thing
game.
is, I think that term was before my time because the only time I've ever heard "want a cyber" was like through a Smosh joke.
Uh,
So you old. Goddamn. I'm kidding.
I am. 40 poo.
Hey man, you can make the Expedition 33 joke next year.
Oh, true. I should play it for my 33rd birthday.
Expedipshit 33.
Excrement 33. Just saw that in my YouTube chat when I ended the stream. It's so dumb.
So many different variants of just shit from a butt.
Yeah, and I think what's even worse is it's just gotten worse over the years. It was already bad. Just like kids being on the internet, and now it's just like because of like Roblox and shit. It's just like streamlined at this point, which is awful.
Yeah.
And unsupervised parenting and stuff. Well,
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. A middle schooler does not need an iPhone 15 Pro Max.
No.
You get
This-
the brick Nokia phone like I did when I was that age. Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, just give them a flip phone. It's just a flip phone.
I miss my QWERTY keyboard phone. You held it like a DS and you had a full QWERTY keyboard. It was tiny, but I was able to text so fucking fast with that thing. For a stupid ass touchscreen.
Oh, yeah. I used to just get my mom's like hand me down whenever she got a new phone. I just got her old phone, so I felt like the coolest kid ever with like a Samsung Gravity in middle school. It was one of those phones that looked like one of those old brick phones, but then you like flip it out and you got a whole keyboard under it. And then I burned through my prepaid minutes and my mom got really mad because I kept texting my friends.
I just played the free games that it came with. I don't know what kind of phone I had.
My mom got me my first phone when I was 10 because that was the same year that I was basically allowed to walk to and from school like on my own. So she wanted me to have a phone just in case. Which made sense, honestly. But, yeah. This was back in like 2007 though, so there weren't really many, like, we didn't really have the option for smartphones back then, unless you're rich as fuck and bought an iPhone or something. But I mean, that thing cost $500 back in 2007. Let's see how much money that is now. So $500 in 2007 is worth $781 today, which is unfortunately surprisingly cheap for a smartphone. Huh. That's actually still cheap.
I wish I could get a new phone.
I wish I could get you.
Yo?
March 19th, 7 p.m.
Okay.
Damn, a week after their birthday?
Happy birthday.
The big 25.
Yeah.
Will you rent a car now or some shit?
Yeah.
Let's
With
go.
what money? With
Well, you
what
could still rent a
license?
car. You could still rent a car before 25. I actually had to do it. I think they charge you extra for insurance, basically, or I don't remember. Yeah, I remember too, because I was moving to Texas and my Honda Civic broke down one too many times, and I was like, this thing is not taking me to Texas. There's no way. So I basically told my mom, you're gonna have to sell it, and I'll have to find another way to move. And so I went to the airport and rented a car. You know, when you rent a car, I think you like choose the car, and if they don't have it, they give you like an equivalent. So what I was trying to rent was like a 2019 Toyota RAV4 or something like that. So I could just stick all my stuff in there and, you know, go across the country. But they gave me a Chevy Equinox instead. Ew. It was fine. Just American cars are very boring. It's literally just a utility. I mean, not to say that a RAV4 would be that much more exciting, but I mean, a Chevy Equinox is basically a blob on the road. Anyway, point is, it was fine. Honestly, it was just fine. Well,
Talking about blobs, I'm not an alt.
What?
Stop talking about blobs, I'm not on alt.
Okay. So it was probably a 2019 model. You know, the 1.5 liter turbo 4.
I see you, Trevor. You. Grabbing the cat. Who knocked over my onions? You. I love that cat looks like Miles. I get on my Miles.
You'll be fine.
2 whole weeks without my pussy.
Okay.
My tuxedo pussy. I'm gonna call the fuck out of him the last night and lots of kisses.
Yeah, you're gonna go meet your mom with a giant scratch on your face.
Giant like scar down diagonal scar, like one of those character creation preset options.
Damn, okay. Loud ass plane. Shit about to crash into our apartment like the Twin Towers.
Finally.
Sorry.
Huh?
Huh?
Hey,
What do
ready to
you
get here
mean?
already?
Yeah.
Okay. I do gotta figure out a ticket or something when I get back.
Yeah,
Well,
The next
there's not
I
really
don't know.
anything stopping us at this point.
yeah. Mod's done.
Mod's done.
because I don't even know if you will allow it, so.
Huh?
Like, don't want me to go.
What? Why?
I thought they were on board with that.
Well, I talked to him again about it and he doesn't seem happy.
Really?
Ah. Okay.
So just don't bother with the ticket. Sorry.
That's alright.
All good.
Nah, I mean, I'm not upset, just confused, but
Yeah.
not much we can do about it, I guess.
Come on, shiny.
The screen has this weird thing that like has a bunch of green dancing pixels.
Really?
I think if I unplug it and replug it, everything will be fine again. It's a very weird problem. Might honestly just be a bad cable. Yeah, it looks like it. Squidward.
Welcome back. And I think it was like a Maple Story thing. Just have a Maple Story playlist going.
It might be time to warm up that roadhouse.
Go road your house, buddy.
Go piss, girl.
It depends on the mic. I think it's happened on this mic. Music stop. Nope. No garniture for you. Electro. $2 and nothing, huh? Not counting the, I think we did 2 hours of this before I left today. It was good. Went to Texas Roadhouse. Thank you, Mono. Oh.
You don't need to go. It sucks. I'm kidding. Someone said they haven't been to Texas Roadhouse.
Man, it's good. But you liked it today.
He's spreading misinformation?
Shut up. Oh yeah, I'm gonna make fun of you for that. For a long time. You know what? I think I am gonna grind for the shiny ghost donut because like we have to get 2 of these and I haven't even gotten one yet. Like, I don't want to do that. I'll try one more donut cycle. If it doesn't work, then I'll go back to hunting for the go nut. Wait a minute. I need trust issues. Did not sit right or something.
It's because of Charlie. He bit my finger.
Charlie Kirk bit your finger.
Oh my god. I was trying to allude to that, but thanks for just spelling it out.
You're welcome.
Oh. That's kind of funny.
Oh.
QK. We literally saw someone do that
Yeah.
when we were there. Like, we were about to leave. And this lady came out, tapping his mug with a spoon and going like, "What?" And walking over to a table.
What's funny is they were so far away we couldn't even hear what they were saying. So all we heard was like, "Bah, bah, 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 bah." Like they're.
I did not understand a single word.
You know, they were explaining it was this person's birthday, but they were just so far away. It was inaudible.
Let's give it up for
Yeah.
Like, ma'am, nobody can hear you. Speak up, please.
Used to hide? Oh. I remember one time I think it was like 5. I hid from my parents. I was so good at it, they got scared and called the police. Professional hider.
I was about to get my ass beat. And I hid in the closet. But then I realized you couldn't open the closet from the inside. So unfortunately, I had to knock on the door and tell my mom I was in there. And then I got that ass beaten. I don't even remember what I did.
Oh my gosh, Shani, hurry up. I don't got all day. I got a plane to catch.
Mm-hmm.
I like fried pickle.
We know.
I like fried pickle.
I'm gonna head off for now.
Okay.
I don't feel good, so
All right.
Alright. Take care.
goodbye.
Hope they'll be alright.
I'm set to go.
Alright, I'm going for that ghost donut. I
Hmm?
give up. Going for the donut. PMO. We'll just have an alpha non-shiny donut in our inventory, I guess. And I gotta grind for a big haul item berry 3 again. Exactly, that's why I didn't want to do it. There's so much setup involved for this shit. Here we go again. Come on, first try. Come on. Give it to me. Close. Close. Level 2 big haul. I need level 3 big haul and level 3 berry. Pokeballs. That's a pretty good one, actually. You know what? Just in case I ever need more balls, I'm actually going to keep this one. That one will be good for when I run out of shiny specific balls. Back to the Pokemon Center we go. Yeah. Plus we have enough berries. There we go. Yeah. 15 Kasib. So if I get a special item level 3 as well, it'd be good. Coins. I mean coins. Mm. Cannot imagine doing this on Switch 1 with the lower loading times.
Am I the only one? Am I the only one?
Yes. You know what you are. You know what? Had enough.
Want you to make me feel like I'm the only girl in the world.
Well,
No.
you're gonna make me feel like the only girl in the world?
No. Because you're not a girl.
What if I want to be?
Too bad.
Canceling you for transphobia.
Oh my god, boy.
Yep, I'm typing that doc right now, buddy.
Do it.
Get that keyboard ASMR. It's not going through. Fuck. Fuck you, Crisp. Okay, how about now? That sounds nice.
Yo.
Sorry.
So I have this ice ring around my profile picture, so now I don't know when the mic is picking up my voice.
That's it.
I do very much like how this keyboard sounds. The keyboard I bought, I wonder if it's gone down in price now, actually. Let me see. It's called the Aula F75. Okay, it's $70 now, but I've seen it frequently go on sale down to like 50.
Only an adopter
Jack,
sale.
what the hell?
In like a week.
Huh?
But finally an adopter sale. It's been like a week.
Ah. I'm seeing it here for $45. What the hell? It's so funny too because like I genuinely thought that, you know, I was getting the best of the best when I was buying those gaming keyboards. But when you get like, I guess it's kind of like, okay, I guess picture it like buying Beats headphones, right? You know, I mean, back in the day when Beats actually sucked ass, because I think they've gotten better ever since Apple picked them up or something. But so like back in the day, you would be paying $300 for Beats headphones where they scoop the shit out of the mids, but because they're so expensive, you thought you were getting like a really good product. It's kind of, and then let's say you switch to like really good bang for your buck headphones, like audiophile grade or just kind of studio grade in general. That's really where, you know, the value actually kicks in. Like for example, like Audio-Technica ATH M40Xs or something like that. So I think it's kind of the same with keyboards, right? Where you buy the gaming stuff thinking that that's like, you know, the top of the line, but in reality, it's kind of just scratching the surface. It's like your gateway into enthusiast keyboards, I guess. Yeah. But it's really all preference anyway. There's not really a good or a bad one. It's mainly just, do you like it or not? People can nerd out and be like, this is objectively bad, all they want, but at the end of the day, it's preference. Some people even like membrane keyboards. It is what it is. They're not wrong for it, they just could broaden their horizons a little bit. They might like something more. But hey, some people are comfortable, so what's the problem? Yeah, I always found it weird, like, you know, when people get like legitimately angry about other people's like choices and certain things. Like, I see it in every community. It's not really exclusive to anything. People get mad about what kind of headphones you choose. Actually, I've been blocked for buying a PS4 before because the guy was such a PC. I can't say that word on Twitch. Yeah,
Oh, man.
I think I still have those messages. I saved it because it was genuinely just so unbelievable. But we were both like 15, so like it made sense that he crashed out over something so fucking stupid. But, you know, kids. Yeah, it was something along the lines of, so you bought a PS4 even though you could have built a PC for the same price and it would be much better and blah 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 blah, bro. Yeah, go ahead and find me computer parts that would equate something better than a PS4 in
No, just-
2013 for $400.
Go ahead and find me. That's it. Go ahead. I'll wait. I'll wait for you. We're gonna fight.
Yeah, the unfortunate part of me at 15 or 16 was I was not a good arguer, like at all. I mean, I'm still not. I very much choke up whenever someone's like aggressive towards me, so this is why I don't debate people. I don't bother. Most of the time, I'm kind of just stun locked when a person's aggressive towards me. It's like, what the hell did I do?
Kamex became paralyzed. They can't move.
But, anyway, I think I was gonna go on a rant about that. Yeah, so the latest CPUs at the time were Bulldozer from AMD, and that's probably the only way that you'll get a cost-effective PC build, is if you got, like, again, a Bulldozer architecture AMD CPU. And, well, as you may already know, those were considered absolute garbage, so probably wouldn't want to do that. Unless you get a 9590, which that's just the top of the line, so like what? Obviously not in my budget. This was back when they had the quote-unquote 6-core CPUs, but they weren't actually 6 cores. And then as for GPUs, I don't even know what you could have gotten at the time for under $400. And then you have to take under account motherboard, and then RAM, and then a PC case, and then power supply. It's like, you're not building a gaming PC for $400. It's just not. At least back in 2013. Nowadays, it might be a lot easier, because you can get a bunch of used stuff that's pretty good. But, anyway, nerding out aside. Basically, my point is, people who, like, get legitimately angry at other people's purchases is weird. Like, I could understand being like, hey, you know, there's a better value somewhere else, but even then, I wouldn't want to be that guy, you know? When someone just bought something, the last thing they want to hear is you could have got something better, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think it's even worse in the car community, because a car is like the second biggest purchase you'll make in your life. So imagine just spending, let's say, like $10,000 on a car after doing so much research, and then someone's like, oh yeah, that shit is trash. Bro, I will beat your ass. Like,
Yeah.
I will run you over with this car that you call trash. You know what? Why is the 4060 shat on? Because I definitely know what you're talking about. I've seen quite a few people don't seem to like the 4060. What is bad about the 4060? Oh no, Reddit.
Oh no.
At this point, the AI overview is probably more useful than Reddit, which is crazy. Can you actually... Wait. Oh my god, you can actually do that. I thought that was just for the AI stuff. That's really funny. You can just do minus Reddit to just... That's so funny. I never knew that.
Paste.
Yo, that's...
Yes. There we go, chat. Big hole level 3, berries level 3. That's what I needed. Now for something a little more exciting. Get to go Pokeball hunt.
Okay, let's see. It's overpriced for what it is. It only has 8 gig. Okay, I'm not gonna give you buyer's remorse more than you already have, actually. I'm not gonna read that. I'm sorry. Look, it's a good card. If it runs games good, then that's all you need to know. Honestly, you really can't go wrong with most cards at this point. It's really just a matter of what's the best bang for your buck. And that's what people are arguing over. Because you can basically play any game with any card at this point. Mainly because game graphics have not really advanced much in the last 10 years, but you know.
Hi, Logisticator.
But you could have got something that was so much better. But I didn't. So shut the fuck up. Thank you. Speaking of buyer's remorse, that PS5 over there is sitting collecting dust, but you know. You know what? I'm gonna boot it up right now and play Gran Turismo 7. How about that?
You're supposed to play Astrobot on it. I'm gonna need it back for Ghost of Yote.
How about you play with my Astrobot? What are you... Wait, you're gonna take it back? What are you gonna do?
Well, yeah,
you
when
got 4 days.
No, when I get back and I beat Ghost of Tsushima, I'm gonna play Ghost of Yote next. That's PS5 exclusive at the moment.
You're not doing that.
Yes. Okay. All right. Watch me.
Yeah, no. You know, something that a lot of people don't take into account is like the GPU size. Because when I bought the 4090, I did not realize how big that thing was going to be. Because I didn't buy a water-cooled one. That was my first mistake, but to be fair, the water-cooled ones were like damn near $2,000 and I wasn't going to do that. Let me see. I think it's like one of my first posts on Blue Sky, possibly. Dude. I had to switch cases because this thing was ridiculous. Let me see if this works. It's a fishy looking link, but yeah, it's safe. That thing is all heatsink. Like, what the fuck? I think I had to actually, like, put it in at an angle. It didn't work? Dang, okay.
Nice viewers. Buddy.
Here, try this. I believe it because I had to insert my GPU at an angle for it to actually fit into that case. And then I just gave up and just went to an older case that was larger. Yeah, I mean, at least I don't feel the need to upgrade for like the next 5 years, hopefully. I used to be like a bit of a tech head that would like upgrade things unnecessarily, but I don't really feel the need for that anymore. I mean, I'm still happy with my S24 Ultra, and it's about to be 2 years old, and I don't see a reason to change phones now. I was kind of the same with graphics cards, right? Like, in the second picture of that post, there was a 2070 Super, a 3080, and now a 4090. It's like, I don't know. There's no reason to keep upgrading like this. Besides, like I said, computer graphics have not really advanced all that much in the last like 10 years, so at this point even a 4050 is probably fine. I mean, to be fair, the 50 series have always been pretty good, actually, ever since the 750 Ti. I know I went from a 970 to a 2070 Super. That felt like a really nice upgrade. I was excited to try RTX, like ray tracing, but that turned out to be such a nothing burger that I rarely use ray tracing now. It was so overhyped, man. And you get like shit performance for it too, for like not really that. Like, I remember like back in the day when I was watching a bunch of tech YouTubers talk about ray tracing, they were hyping it up like crazy. They were like, oh yeah, you see all the reflections now, everything looks great. And then I actually boot up my game, turn on ray tracing, and I'm like, I don't see much of a difference, and my frame rate has halved. What's the fucking point, dude? It's the reflections, bro. Look at the reflections. Like, you're playing Battlefield. You're not gonna stop and look at any reflections, dude. But the way the light bounces off... How about the light bounce off my nuts?
Hmm?
I don't know.
Wait, Ray is tracing? Mods, get rid of them.
Ooh.
Fucking knew it. I knew it. Catching rays.
Shut up.
Oh, whoa. That's what you sound like.
I still need art of Retro and Ace opening their mouths to each other like two hippos fighting.
Call me a hippo.
Yeah, Zertro. Mr. 1,400 pounds.
I'm a big boy. I need big toys.
What? Wait a minute. Zesty ass.
Keep forgetting to buy stuff with my mega shards.
I guess I'll keep playing Unravel or something. You should play Metroid Prime.
Let's switch. Let's speed through Split Fiction before I have to go.
No.
That'd be a great idea.
No, I know you're dumbass. You're gonna want like 12-hour sessions. I just don't have that kind of stamina, bro. Come on.
Ayo. Ayo. What the hell?
Zertro just won't stop, guys. Please, I'm tired. That's kind of hot. I'm sorry.
Okay. We're not on O. We're not on O.
Okay.
Why can't I use my Pokeball? The hell is that? What the fucking sparkly?
Yeah, we'll have to get Split Fiction. It's on sale right now, by the way.
I'm
Not by much.
Well, I
but-
mean, we only need one, so if we go half on it while it's on sale, we could probably play it when I get back. Something to think about.
I'm gonna have to work extra hard to keep my sleep schedule normal.
Why?
Because I know you're gonna want to play back to back to back to back to back.
Oh,
To back to back to back to back to back.
tobacco.
It might. I don't. When do you get back?
7th.
Okay. All right. Shit.
This place is huge. I have no idea where that golden ball could be.
Really? I never saw that place was that big.
I'm in the hyperspace version.
Oh. Spoiler!
Fucking event.
No.
Gotta find that gold ball. Flashbang chords? Where the gold ball at?
Fuck.
Huh?
Oh, wow.
What happened?
I just saw a really old friend start up a game on Steam.
Okay, so a good haul, but
He was a different PC Master Race kind
find
of
that
guy,
gold ball.
but he was actually a bit nicer. Yeah. I never realized how weird it was that people used to just unironically say that.
Hmm. There you are.
Oh my god, this game sucks. Okay. I might have to sleep soon.
Oh my god, everyone leaving me. It's gonna be me and my chat. What the fuck? I can't do that. Ew. Just kidding.
Okay.
What has chat ever done for me?
Someone donates money.
Yep.
Right after you
Hi Retro, love your streams. I fucking hate this chat. I'm min-maxing ball berries.
Ew.
I have to. While taking advantage of saving in a time space.
Continue on.
We can get that last ball at the end near spawn. It'll be SETI spaghetti. That's too far away. Well, better the golden Pokeball than a regular one. I'm gonna have to skip this
Better
one.
out than in, I always say.
Come on. Ah, there's no way.
I don't know why I quoted that. What the fuck?
I have enough time to get that little Pokeball, so I guess I'll do that, and then... I didn't see this when I spawned in. Oh, you're right, I can warp there. Genius. Good call. I don't think I have an alpha scyther, but I don't have time. Oh my god, Gardevoir.
Why?
He's dead. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to restart because Gardevoir died. So stupid. Alright, heal this bitch. There you go. There we go. Got most of them. Probably didn't get them all, but it's decent enough. I gotta go for more TMs. Oh yeah, you're mentioning games like Outer Wilds, and honestly, the only thing I think of is like, it might sound like a meme, but you're just gonna have to settle with like actual Metroidvanias at that point.
No.
So like Hollow Knight, Silk Song, Castlevania Symphony of the Night. I know it's not exactly the same, but
I'm not playing Satan.
Satan. Sega Satan. Okay, let's see. Alright, back to Ghost Donutting.
Ah.
Yeah, I gotta buy in my Mega Shards. Bless you.
No.
Okay. So much. True. Have you played Tunic?
I have not. I mean, I've played a little bit of it, but
Yeah, I think you would like Tunic, especially like its ending.
no.
Never mind, just go fuck myself, okay? Fuck. Fuck.
Unravel's giving me a lot of Trine vibes, actually.
Oh no.
In
You know
terms
that
of
look.
like being tiny and
Look how pretty the Trine games are. Even one's still aged kind of well. Kinda.
I actually remember I first played Trine with my cousin, because it was like it had like a free demo on PS4, like way back when it first came out,
Mm-hmm.
and I played it with you. The only issue with you with co-op games is that you try to do everything.
Yeah, I like to be helpful, but to a fault. I kind
It's
of
to
go
the
like,
point where I'm not even playing the game anymore because you're trying to do literally everything.
yeah.
Like, for example, with Trine, what he used to do is he would do his hard, like he would try his hardest to clear an obstacle that was clearly not meant for the character he's playing. And then instead of asking for the person to use their power to help him, he would ask for the character itself.
It's like, why are you guys even there at that point?
Literally, like,
Hey, can I have that character? I have an idea.
it's like, bro, just play single player. Leave me alone. No, but I want you here.
Welcome, Zaya.
Oh, man.
The follow. Oh. Chat, do I deal with it or do I reroll? It's not level 3 sparkling. Let me see that graph that Ryu sent me. Let me see what the odds are with level 2. I think it's in the Retro Rambles, actually. Let's scroll up.
I'm actually stunned.
There it is. Okay, so level 2. I mean, that's okay. I don't think it's worth it to reroll because, so here's the base rate, right? So with Shiny Charm, it's a 1 out of 1024 chance. Level 1 increases it to 1 out of 819 chance. Level 2 increases it to 1 out of 683 chance. And level 3 increases from 1 to 585. So with this not being level 3, it's like plus 100. Well, the thing with the all types is I'm going to be using it on the Gimme Ghoul. Can I... Hold on. Can I go use this and see if it's a... I can go use this on the Gimme Ghoul and see if it guarantees me a shiny, right? And then if it doesn't, I can just reload the save. The backup save. That should work. I think. Okay, I'm gonna try that. If this guarantees me a Gimme Ghoul shiny, then I'll use it. If not, I'll reset. Honestly, I wish the shiny thing was just all types by default. It's annoying that it's per type. The alpha isn't per type. Alright, moment of truth. Alright, will it give us a shiny in the objectives list? Nope. Okay, so I think that has to be... That has to be a level 3 to get that. Damn. I would say it's not worth it then. I'll try to run around really quick just to see. But yeah. Okay, well if I back up my save, I'm gonna lose this donut. But it's either stay in here and... refresh. What if I try, since I'll lose this donut, I might as well try, right? Until it runs out of calories. If I get 2 Shalfas with this, then we're good. Otherwise I'll reload my autosave or backup save.
Typical American.
What do you mean?
Caring about donuts and calories.
Yeah. Because 1 out of 600 is still really good odds. But it's no 1 out of 585. Oh, sorry, it's 1 out of 683. That's my odds right now.
I'm about to say, we talking area codes now?
That's a Shalfa. That's a Shalfa. Okay. We're locked in. That's fine by me. Luxury ball, do your thing. Let's fucking go. Let me just double check because these things are weird with their shinies. It's a Shalfa, right? Yeah. Look how different it looks, chat. Let's check the Pokedex. Look how different this thing looks.
Post Gen 6 too. Where, you know, they actually choose the shiny forms.
Yeah, look at this. So here's normal. Shiny. In case you can't tell the difference, look in the big background portrait. Amazing. Alright, now we gotta catch another one. I'm locked in now. I'm unlocked. Okay.
You're farting.
Oh, and you know what, chat? I can't do the fast travel method because if I do, it will autosave every time. So I'm gonna have to run around until one spawns. That's how it is on this bitch of an earth. Yeah, and like Cam said, Gen 9 Pokemon where they choose the colors. It's not random code decision. I need a regular non-Shalfa. Oh, they mad. I saved after catching that Shalfa, right? Because whenever I reload, that's what's gonna go. Pretty sure I did. Last thing I want to do is startle non-Shalfas because they'll despawn for the rest of the map. I'm just happy we finally got one. God damn. Took way too fucking long. I'm gonna kill this one so I can...
No, I'm just
Oh, you're right. It does save whenever I catch. I should be careful then.
Bruh.
I should focus the second Shalfa first. And then I can go around and just get a random alpha. Alright, I'm going to reload my save. Not going to do backup save, otherwise we lose our Shalfa. The normal ass load boot up. My other option is I do the fast travel here method for these two guys. But I need to watch my timer. So I'd say if I don't get one by the halfway mark, then I'm gonna have to do the runaround method. But I could do that, or it might be better not to risk it, because then I'll have less time to run around. What do you guys think? Maybe we stop when there's 1,000 calories left. Or maybe 1,500. I'm almost free from Gimme Ghoul Hell chat soon. Need 2 alphas and a shalfa.
Whipped cream pouring like waterfalls.
Gimme Gale.
There you go.
Oh yeah, it is level 3 that forces the shinies. I didn't read the bottom. Entering hyperspace wild zone with any sparking level 3 causes the first Pokemon that spawns in matches the power type to be force shiny.
Ugh.
Bonus is limited to Pokemon that spawn close to where the player enters the zone. Make use of backup saves to get different species to appear in the same spot. That shiny task appears. Any shiny Pokemon is generated when the player first arrived. Not matter if the shiny was forced from Sparkling Power Level 3, or full odds, or the task does not cause. It only points it out for you if it happened. Okay. Yeah, if you see me like just go on autopilot and my timer goes below half, yell at me please. Because it's auto saving every time I fast travel. So we're losing time. Hoping to get a Shalfa to spawn before then, but It's only 2 possible spawns instead of 3. It's gonna be a little tougher. Also, if I were to get that that fossil portal again, sparkling level 3 rock be best. Because Tyrantrum and Amoris are both rock, right? Then Aerodactyl. That's probably the best sparkling power to bring in. And I wish I had known we did that portal. I'm a fucking moron, bro. I'm a fucking moron. So funny how I just went extreme crime scene cleaner brain rot for like 5 days straight, and then I 100%ed it, and now I'm back to Pokemon. Bro, what's wrong with my mental health?
I don't know.
Oh, me!
Oh, man. You hate me.
Yeah!
I know it.
Firewatch Sin 2 is funny because I was like, yeah, I could see myself coming back to this like once a week. And I did, like a couple times. Then I got the triple nozzle. Did you know their next collab is Adventure Time, Cam?
So,
I need to watch that show so I can soy out when we get to the stages in that game. Alright, Adventure Watch Time. Adventure Time Watch Time. Party in Discord while I stream this. Easy.
you'll get it eventually, man.
Adventure Time Watch Time Stream Time. It's so funny because they even added like a whole new power washer. And they even like had a special thing for it, but it was some weird double twist nozzle. I was like, ew, this sucks. And triple nozzle. Beloved. They need to add like community workshop maps for that game. That'd be pog. Something to think about when I get back.
Grab the fucking log.
Who you playing?
Unravel.
Oh. Yeah, this might be where I have to stop fast travel spamming. $1,500 calories. How should I burn this many calories this fast in real life? Goddamn.
Average American breakfast.
Like you can make donuts that are like 3,000 calories, and anytime I see that, I just think the Baskin Robbins shake. Ridiculous. Like the extra large Oreo frappe shake. Wow, Darth Heat ran. Still my friend on a Switch. I don't know if they still watch my content. They might like lurk now, but chat, that is like one of the OGs. Like they They've been around since they watched my Let's Plays with my old roommate when we were called the Ophidians. That's how long it's been. If you guys in chat are like World War II vets, he's like a World War I vet. Hello, welcome for joining us. Okay, I gotta stop. Damn. Alright, this is where I stop fast traveling. No more fast traveling, just gotta spawn one in the old-fashioned way.
Way ahead of you, man.
Ew.
I made that noise once in like VR chat, and people thought I actually farted.
Mm.
They were like, "Oh, that shit sounded wet." I was like, "Because I made it with my mouth." It's like, I doubt it.
I doubt it. Oh my god, bro.
Bro,
Yeah,
do you
people
want
just-
me to make wet farts around you? Is that gonna make you happy?
Yes! Wait. Oh, you're...
Huh?
Ooh, this is awkward. There's some erms in chat. Not like the layout of this map.
I gotta turn off the stupid shit for this one. Okay, there.
Ew.
That's supposed to be the sound of like paint tubes.
Oh.
Like you're squeezing paint out of a tube or something, but it just sounds like a wet fart. Whoops, excuse me.
What is that? Philip DeFranco?
I accidentally clicked on something related.
Oh. Can't tell these fuckers are shiny until I get close enough. I hate this. Truly are in Jimmy Ghoul hell.
The video I clicked on is called "The Files Are Out and They're Really Bad."
Uh-oh.
Okay, I know the title sounds like no shit, but like if they're saying it's really bad, then it's probably worse than you can imagine. I could explain one that was posted in the friend server, like it's actually genuinely horrifying, but I don't know if I want to bring that into Twitch actually. I don't know to what extent. I remember, like, people in the friend server have been talking about it, and there's one here. I legitimately don't know if this is a joke or not. Like, here, this is safe to click, by the way. It's just documents, but like, this looks like a meme. It's all just black lines. Like, what is the point? But there are some stuff that came out. I haven't looked into it because I just been here.
What do you want to do? Spend time with your boyfriend or look at the Epstein files? Take your pick, bro. Your choices matter. I'll be waiting for your decision.
Is this a fucking
This is a test. Go ahead. Which one?
Walking Dead or something?
It's either me or the Epstein files.
Okay, okay. It's me or the Epstein files. I don't want to look at that shit. What I'm gonna do is probably just watch YouTubers explain it because I really don't want to scar myself with any of that shit.
Fair, valid, and understandable, King.
The government in the criminal. Amazing administration, 10 out of 10. We are fucked. Oh.
Josh Johnson.
If there's anything I can gather from this, and I haven't even looked into it, rich people are absolute degenerates. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
When you have everything you could ever want in the world, all that's left is to do deplorable shit just to get a feeling. It seems to be what I'm looking at here.
It's also like sorry, I'm having a brain fart. I forgot. Sorry, I'm ADHDing. I'm running out of time.
All the more reason to eat the rich.
I'm glad I didn't save there, so I thought I could spawn them here by running back and forth, but it's not far enough. Oh yeah, I was gonna say that one like leaked audio recording or some shit of like the Campbell CEO saying that like their chicken soup is made with like a 3D printer.
Oh yeah.
Like how he
We
just
make shit for poor people. I wouldn't eat that shit or something like that.
yeah. Genuinely fucked. You know what?
It's such a random thing from Tekken. I don't know why.
Huh?
I just played a clip from Tekken 8 where one of the fighters said, "I hate rich people."
Oh. I was gonna say, we need to add another slot to the bingo card. Politics mentions when Cam is co-hosting.
Sorry. Be informed, damn it.
I'd rather live in blissful ignorance.
No politics, please. Ooh woo. It's all around you. You'll never escape it. You'll be affected by it even if you ignore it. Stay informed.
Ouch. I just want to see.
Yeah, So the one example about how much a billion really is the time example, which is a great one. Oh, is it something like a million seconds? I'm gonna double check real quick. So a million seconds is 11.5 days. A billion seconds is 31 years.
Damn.
Like, that's how much more a billion is compared to a million.
Yeah, you don't really think about that.
That's kind of why a lot of people are like, yeah, billionaires really shouldn't exist, because that's so much money just consolidated to one person, and they're not really doing anything with it. They're kind of just hoarding it.
I realize how pretty the particles are here.
Yeah, and I believe one of the richest people in the world have, like, I think 400 billion or something like that. Who shall not be named. But
That's
we all
me.
know who it is.
Sorry.
Like, what do you even do with $400 billion?
Chat, second Shafa.
Like, even give me 100K and I can make that shit last for like 10 years, maybe even longer. Like, what would you even do with 400 billion?
Hey, Sushi.
Oh yeah, so the whole like trillionaire thing, I gotta look into it, but it is that guy, the muskrat. I believe he's essentially the first trillionaire now.
Elon?
Yeah, but I believe that's like by a technicality, but yeah, I'd have to look it up, but I don't know how to. I'm trying to look into it, but
There goes chat. 2 Shafa gimme ghouls. Fucking finally. I just need to capture 2 regular Shafas. Perfect. Safe here. Get out Mega Frost last for this. We can finally move on to a different special wormhole. God.
Mark Zuckerberg's only 40? I thought he was way cooler than that.
There's one. Fuck. I'm actually gonna... I don't have time for this. Shit. Now or never. Catch it. Won't catch it. Kill it.
I should have just built computers in 1970.
Come on.
20 years before I was born.
Please catch it. Please catch it. Please, 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 please. Fuck. Get me out of Gimme Ghoul Hell, please. I've been here for a week. Alright, we got the 2 Shalfas.
Sorry, I was looking at a list of billionaires, and there's someone named Jeff Yaz.
I trust him with my money. Is that it? Do we have 4 alpha gimme ghouls? Oh, chats. It's finally over. Freedom. How do you evolve in this game? 999 gimme cool coins. Just like Scarlet and Violet. Gotta run around collecting that. How much am I at actually? Haven't checked in a while. 324. That's alright, it's just something to do along the way. Cat, we are officially fucking done with this gimme ghoul portal. I never have to come back here again. Grab that Pokeball really quick if I have time. Hell yeah. Which also means we can progress to the next portal. So I'm very excited for that. Wonder what we'll get. A man named Dunn. That feels so satisfying though, chat. It's not like I've been grinding for it every day. It's just, this is something I started a week ago, and I tried it for a bit and like no luck, and then Crime Scene Cleaner took over. So nice. Now I save again. I remember Ryu said that can't do like a backup save for this. I want to just like double check myself. So we go here, like to heal my Pokemon. Okay, so we made a backup save by doing that. All right, now let's go talk to Corbo. We can finally use, dude. If the survey point thing wasn't at 25k, I probably have like 200k or 500k by now. It's a big difference, but shut up. Now I can actually go for survey points again, finally. I don't know, I just watching them stare at each other. I remember that side quest. I'm in the bathroom, there's an ad break. I'll be right back. Let's talk about more politics with him, King.
No.
Oh my god.
What kind of car do you drive? Sorry, that was a very American question. $2014 Hyundai Elantra. I swear, like a lot of people I know drive Hyundais. I have like 3 friends who drive Hyundais as well. And to be fair, the latest ones have been looking really nice. Like, I'm gonna be honest, the 2024, 2025 Sonatas, they look really good. I probably would have gotten one. I'm not gonna lie. They look really nice. That shit looks like straight out of Cyberpunk. 2024 Hyundai Sonata. Very, very nice looking cars. Kia too. They've been stepping it up with their design. Wait, what?
Okay, I'm back.
You plan to get your? So that's your parents' car or something? I like the tail lights. It looks like a evil grin in the back. Oh, I got you. Okay. My first car was a 2004 Honda Civic. I didn't want to get a Honda Civic because I felt like that would be like a stereotype. Like, wow, the Latino's getting a fucking Honda Civic. Who knew? Okay. Hey, at least I didn't modify it to shit, okay?
Wait, is 5-star battle zones? That's dumb. Here's about that. Well, there's gonna be a legendary Pokemon in it at least.
You know the worst part too? Is that the car that I wanted was another stereotype. The Nissan Altima. I liked the Nissan Altima, like the older ones. They looked cool, alright? Shut up. With the clear taillights and shit. Fucking hell, man. I was being a stereotype on both fronts. Like, I'm talking about like the 2003 models and stuff. I wonder how that would have went.
Yeah, I don't care about 5-star battle zones, I'm not gonna lie. Who cares? Who cares?
I had to get my car used, so we had to spend 3 hours deep cleaning. Oh yeah. No, I had to do that too with my my current car, because it was a really nice car, but didn't seem like it was taken care of very well. Like, the seats were just dirty as shit, and I just spent a whole day like cleaning and detailing everything. Luckily, it was leather, so all you really needed was like, you know, just Lysol wipes, just a bit of elbow grease. But I got it to be pretty decent. I'm sure I could do better though.
Happened to the blizzard.
I've seen like detailing videos where like a person has like a kind of vacuum where it would like, you'd basically saturate the seats with you know, some kind of cleaning solution, and then you suck the hell out of it with a vacuum. And you could just see the water turn brown as it goes through the seat. It's crazy. Oh, okay, yeah. Dark yellow is crazy. What the fuck?
Alright, let's see if I can
Dookie water.
reset the hyperspace zone. Because that was ass. I think Ryu said you can't do this, so I take his word for it. Oh yeah, even with the... That's so weird, even with the backup save chat, this is still here. Like before I even talked to Felipe. It's so weird. How does that even happen? Huh. Felipe, this guy. Well, I guess we I mean, at least it's easy survey points. What's the best donut to bring into a battle zone? Guessing like bitter or... His name is probably pronounced Felipe. I just call him Felipe because technically my Felipe should have like a little accented E on his
Yes.
thing, but that's just what makes him quirky.
You know, technically his English name would just be Philip.
Really?
I think so.
The red one, so spicy is best. I'll do Koba. Kobe.
Yep, Felipe is the Spanish version of the English name Philip. I don't know how I'd feel about calling him Phil. Uncle Phil.
Attack power +2. It's not bad. I have Lucario, so I guess I could use that for steel.
Felipe J. Fry. No! Someone has to draw him as Fry now.
Alright, well, here we go. At least this mixes it up a bit, if anything. Leeple.
I'm sorry, I was
Move-tastic.
looking at car stereotypes, and this one's a Honda CR-V, which is the retired grandma. And one of the stereotypes is tissues in the glove box. What's wrong with tissues in the glove box?
Yeah, what? Dude, it sucks we don't have any,
Dude, you ever just like sneeze all over yourself in the car and then you have nothing to wipe it off with? That shit sucks.
fucking hate it.
Mints in the cup holder. Alright, asshole. You know what? Leave me and my mints alone. Yeah, there are some habits I picked up from my mom. Tissues in the glove box, and always have gum in your car. Why? I don't know. But she always did. And it was nice. Now, because I just carry a bag with me everywhere, I just keep the gum in my bag.
Why is this guy red? Sorry, girl.
Young lady. Writing that Google Docie.
Oh.
Honestly, the annoying thing about people in general is kind of just, and I've seen it even worse so like recently, people kind of just make fun of anything. Like, literally anything at this point. It's almost kind of annoying.
These 10 bottle caps.
Yeah.
Got it, Zach.
I think the funny thing about the age thing though is that like at first I thought people were just joking because like I used to joke like that when I was like 18 or whatever. But it seems like some people are like dead ass when they're like, oh my god, I'm so old now because I'm 19.
Yeah.
Like some people are genuinely believe that their life is over now. And it's like, I mean, if you want to be miserable, you can think that way, sure, but there's a very toxic mindset that people have where, like, if you don't succeed by the age of 25, then you might as well give up. Which is, I don't know. There are plenty of people who, like, hit their strides way later in life. Like, nowadays, in the age of the internet, I've seen people who are, like, actually, like, middle age and above start their career as a content creator and, like, become pretty successful. So it's like, it's really never too late. You can do whatever you want when you want, and you have the chance to succeed at any point in your life. I mean, like, I wonder how many middle-aged moms start their TikToks for fun and now they're making money off of it.
True.
Like, it's really never too late at this point. How are you 25 on Discord? Oh my god, bro. Discord like, it came out when I was 18. Actually 17. Like, it came out in like April of 2015, so I was 17 at the time. And I've been on it ever since. In fact, let me see. I think the oldest person I know that's on Discord is, I think, 35, maybe even older. It's just a messaging app. But yeah, I've been on that shit since 2015, which was the year it came out.
I'm not fighting that guy. Hey, look for the gold ball.
Yeah. I'm only about 4 months older than you. I was born in August of 97.
Where'd that ball at?
Can't be friends, man. It's a bit of a weird age gap, you know, 4 months.
Yeah.
What's a 28-year-old doing talking to a 27-year-old? I'm kidding.
What up?
No, I think they just turned 28, actually. But yeah. I think the funniest part is those conversations really only happen on Twitter. Because I have friends of, like, all ages, above 18, because I don't really make friends with minors. I don't see a point, but like that's where I kind of understand. But like, if you're an adult, who cares? We can be friends. It's fine. And even then, like, I don't know how to word that without it sounding weird out of context, actually. So I'm just not gonna say it.
Aren't I older than you, Tony? Karaoke whipping out the hungover retro RP.
Little bro.
Little
Aren't I
bro.
older than you?
It's funny because with voice acting, like I think I remember like putting like my hand over my forehead as if I was actually hungover, because it like helps a little bit.
Yeah, I'm sure a lot of voice actors do something like that. Oh my. No, I've actually had some people. Okay, there's this one person that, like years ago, they messaged me every once in a while, and they wanted to like play games with me or something like that. But the problem is they were 14 and I think I was like 25 or 26 or something like that. And I basically had to explain to them like, hey, you know, I can like answer a quick DM or two, but I'm not gonna like spend time with you like that because, you know, it's just not, I don't know, it's kind of weird. And they were very upset about it. To the point where they said something like, I wish I was older, and it just started to get really weird.
I wish you were older, bro. Trust me. Enjoy your fucking youth,
like-
man.
I don't know, man. You'll relate better to people around your age. It'll be fine. Like again, I'm okay with answering a quick DM or something, like, you know, that's fine, but like actively spending time together, that's where it starts to get a little bit weird.
We're just going here to fill up our survey thingy really quick. Well, it should be enough. And crystals while we're here too. I would like to be early 20s again. I'm not gonna lie. I think that was like probably the best moments of my life. Early to mid before COVID.
Yeah, I think if there's an age I want to get back to, it's probably 21. And that's
Yeah.
because that was the year before COVID.
God,
22 was when hit shit
it shit the fan. God damn.
Hit shit the fan.
That kind of works. Yeah. I still feel okay at 32.
Yeah, no,
Age-wise, I
I'm
don't feel
not-
different, but no, it won't last forever.
I've been feeling pretty much the same since I was like 24-ish. Like nothing has really changed.
Yeah.
It's just more of like if I could go back in time, then yeah, that'd be nice.
True.
But what was I gonna say? Yeah, the funny thing about COVID too was that I was working hard, like going through college and everything, and unfortunately, I graduated in the semester of spring of 2020, and that was when lockdown started. So as soon as my life finally began, was when COVID hit.
Mhm.
Like literally right then and there. So all my adult life I've known was COVID. So, yeah, that's the unfortunate part about, like, and you've heard me say this a million times, but the unfortunate part of, like, kids' spaces not existing anymore is that they kind of naturally create their own spaces. But the problem with that is that they're creating those spaces in places where it's more dangerous, like Discord, for example. And the even worse part about it is that even if a child's space is created, it kind of just becomes a pedophile magnet now. So it's like, there really is no place for kids to be safe.
Single player Nintendo games.
True.
At that point, just stick with that. You know what? Say what you want about like COD players, but at least they're not pedophiles. You know what I mean? They just shit talk and like they just get mad at games. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I guess so.
At least when I was growing up, I never heard of a COD player being a pedo.
Yeah, that's true. They're just really racist, but you know.
Who isn't? Okay. I'm kidding.
I think the worst part about accountability on the internet is that they always go after the most nothing burger shit and waste their energy on that instead of like actual dangerous people.
Yeah. ASL days. I was actually earlier in the stream I was talking about my first like online experience. I was playing like some 3D online chess thing. And someone in the chat was like, "Hey, want a cyber?" I was like, "What the hell is that?" Yeah, that's a term dead to time. Cyber is short meaning like cyber sex, like ERP, I guess, in new gen terms.
I remember when I used to go on Omegle when I was like 17, 18. It's a bunch of teenagers being bored or whatever. I think the funniest part though was like when a person would have their webcam on and they're just doing the deed. And like it confused me because it's like when you're doing that, do you expect like a girl to be on the other end and be like, "Oh, hell yeah. I'm going to join you."
Hell yes.
Like, why are you jerking your shit on Omegle? I never understood that.
Yeah, that was kind of my first social online, and then I switched to RuneScape, and that was much better. I remember when I was in RuneScape, I remember there was some like person with a girl character like trying to flirt with me and like running around chasing after me, and I was like 12, and I was like, "Leave me alone. I just want to play the game." Fucking Giga Chad 12-year-old retro versus version 32-year-old Gooner retro. Nah, I think it's probably because like I wasn't dumb. I knew they were probably a dude.
See, my mom instilled the fear of internet safety into me because she just straight up said they'll come to your house and kidnap you and like molest you and shit. And then I was like, okay, I don't want that to happen.
Sometimes over
So I was
exaggerating.
very careful about my information on there.
Sometimes over exaggerating can be the answer, but
No, because kids are dumb. Like, they don't
Yeah.
understand the actual consequences unless you make it, like, insanely exaggerated.
yeah.
Like, hyperbolize the fuck out of it so they'll be scared into actually being smart.
Ooh, chat, we get Rotom. Chat, can I have multiple forms of Rotom, or can I only have one at a time? Oh, we have an electric sparkling level 3. Yes.
Yeah, there was no way I was going to be using a mic until after I hit puberty. I've essentially had the same voice since I was like 14. So I remember when I used to play Call of Duty when I was like 14 and I was on mic. And it was so funny because some people legitimately thought I was like a 30-year-old living in my mom's basement. But I was just like, no, I'm 14, but I do live in my mom's basement. Yeah, okay. I'd advise anyone who is AFAB to not use a mic. Just don't do it. Don't do it to yourself.
God, I can't imagine how annoying it is to be playing a game casually and just because you have like an AFAB sounding voice, immediately you just get like weirdos trying to hit on you or people just ridiculing you because you're a girl.
Yeah, like I remember seeing this clip of this girl just playing Valorant. Like she wasn't even being mean or anything. She was literally just doing the usual call outs. And then some like guy was like, I can R-word you and you'll do nothing about it.
What the fuck?
Yeah. And it's like, yeah, that's a completely normal thing to say.
Wait, ranch? Just kidding.
Don't make me say it.
No, don't say it. I don't think you can on Twitch.
Okay. Nah, I mean, luckily she caught it on like on video and like blasted his ass on Twitter.
Nice.
But just, I don't know, man. Like, what's the point? Why? Oh no, I'm not saying the fruit. I'm not going that far.
Why don't you commit sewer slide and unalive yourself? Alright, here we go.
Remember when a lot of people were abbreviating, you know, sex assault as SA? It's like, why are we talking about Sonic Adventure?
Screw truck.
Oh no.
I used to have the channels as like SA general, SA images, and like one person was offended by it, so I had to change it. So dumb.
SA general is crazy.
So it clearly doesn't mean that, dude. Come on.
I know, but it's so general.
Imagine.
What do you mean?
I think SA images would be even worse. Man, it's so annoying too. It's like, you know, I got RS for RetroSpecter and then SA for Sakuroma. I can't have that, I guess. Well, oh, sorry.
It's even worse because she's the sin of
Not Sakuroma, Screw Attract, but also I guess Sakuroma could also work. Yeah, the abbreviations. Whatever, man. Anyways. Chat, who's ready to catch 6 Shalfa Rotoms?
It could be worse. Your abbreviation could be Cyberpunk. Or Chainsaw Man or something.
Wait, what's Chainsaw Man?
I'm not saying that.
You'll have to DM me because I have no idea what that is. COD points.
No. Someone's saying I have so much COD points, but they're abbreviating it. No.
What's the other thing? You mind DMing me?
Yeah, I'm DMing it.
Okay. Retro stands for retired erotic tart. Really? Oh my god. Alright, see you, Tony. Take care. Thank you. Oh my god, Carrie. Oh, I didn't know that. Gotcha.
But yeah, the Chainsaw Man one is actually a very it's not a and okay. Sorry. The fact that I'm giving you these definitions just out of context looks really bad, but
Oh god, Attack of the Killer Washers.
oh yeah, the STI, yeah. That's really funny. I think there's a trim for Kia that says that's like abbreviated as GDI. Every time I saw it on the road, I would think of someone saying "God damn it."
It's gonna be very tough, chat.
What did it mean? Oh, gasoline direct injection. Why the fuck would they? Isn't that standard? They advertise it. Ah, here we go. Instead of spraying fuel into the intake manifold, GDI injects it directly into the combustion chamber. What? Wait, that does sound standard. Yeah, I have no idea. Anyway.
It's gonna be a very interesting hunt, chat, because I have to get 6 shinies in like 6 minutes.
Oh yeah, the /POS. Yeah, that just means positive, but I also just see it as piece of shit, which is really funny. I love you so much, piece of shit. Well,
You piece of shit.
It's not a good application of that word anyway.
You fucking dick. Fuck you.
Yeah, there's /POS, there's /NEG. So if you really want to like sting somebody with a vague thing, you just put /NEG, and they'll know that it's negative. Because yeah, it's current year. I do tend to use tone tags like depending, because I get misinterpreted so fucking much that at this point, I think some of y'all fucking need it. I'ma just be real. Because, like, the thing that sucks about making a joke online now is that you have to basically say you're joking, which takes away from the comedy. But people will actually fully believe it with their chest if you don't say you're joking. Like, it's actually kind of infuriating that people just cannot decipher it for themselves. There are plenty of tweets that I've made where people, like, just straight up believed it and not thought that it might have been sarcastic. Something similar that happened was when I drew a picture of Ace just fucking up a car and his dad, like, angrily fixing it. And I shit you not, there were quite a few people that legitimately thought that my car broke. And they were asking about it, and I was like, no, that didn't actually happen. I drew a picture because I thought it would be funny. If my car broke down, I don't think the first thing I would do is draw my character with a car broken down. I would take it to a fucking mechanic. Like, what? Why is everyone stupid? Sorry, I went on a tangent because I forgot we were talking about tone indicators. Yeah, we're having a stupidity epidemic, and it's very scary, actually.
Yeah.
Seeing people get through college with ChatGPT is crazy. I remember seeing this video of a guy, like, freaking out because he was like, I was watching a TikTok where someone's like, oh, I'm cold starting my 2005 whatever, like it's a car. And the top the top comment was like a search, one of those search things that says, what is a cold start? And then he was like, use your brain! Look at the context clues! Why do you need to search it up? Like, yeah, like, you know, a lot of people could assume that a cold start is starting the car when it's cold.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Imagine it's 1997, you're on AIM, and there's only smiley face, winky face, angry face emojis to express your tone. And that's how we used to do it. Bring back the OMO, OWO, just kidding. That's not even an emotion. Bring back XD. We need soul back in our text.
Chat, what's the item that lets you transform Rotom? Oh. Got it.
I actually used to use XD a lot up until maybe like 2021, until people just completely did a 180 on emoticons and just thought it was cringe. So now I I kind of talk like a robot. There's no emotion in my text now. The most I use is the sobbing emoji. That's kind of about it. Because that's the only accepted one at this point. God, I actually remember this one time I tweeted about something where I think I was making fun of something I did when I was a kid. So I said, dumbass kid, skull emoji. And someone in the replies really said, what does a skull have to do with being a dumb kid? How do some of you figure out how to turn on your computer? Like... It really depends on who I'm talking to. When I'm talking to my mom, I use emojis. Because it's my mom. But everyone else? Nah, not really. Yeah, I use emojis. Yeah, we're gay. Keep scrolling. Wait. Oh yeah, that's another thing. You know, the people who don't know how to make a folder on their PC. I think that's a direct consequence of operating systems like, you know, Chrome OS, where everything's kind of like turned into a mobile operating system. So a lot of people don't know how to work like an actual computer. I remember seeing this post where someone did not know how to open a zip file, which is fine, you know, everyone learns at some point. And so, you know, their friend basically told them, oh yeah, you have to download like a zip, like a, you know, a program to like unzip this stuff. And then they sent him a link. And they said, I'm not clicking that. That's an exe. I know exes are bad. Yeah. A direct consequence of everything being in an app store now. My first computer was actually, I think it's some HP Pavilion from 2004, and it had Windows XP on it. So that was my childhood. I actually wonder if I can HP Pavilion. Yeah, that is it. The A720N. That looks like the exact computer I had. Wow. That's kind of trippy to see. HP Pavilion A720N. Oh, the monitor. Oh my god, bro. That big ass fucking monitor. Man.
Copyrighted.
The show ended because Steven blew up. Alright, I'm going on eBay so I can rebuy that computer. I'm kidding.
Come on, catch a damn thing.
I'm building a sleeper PC in one of these. Okay. That would be kind of sick, actually. Something crazy that I looked up in the specs of a Chromebooks or school supplies with. And how the hell does Chrome OS get by on a 1.1 gigahertz Celeron? Ew. Every time I hear the name Celeron, I think of celery. It probably has about the same computing power as a stick of celery, so... Man, these computer names do not help us not sound like absolute fucking nerds. HP Pavilion, Dell Optiplex. Like, what the hell is going on? Yeah, the computers I remember working with at school were those big, like, white Macs. Like the big old E-Macs. When, back when Apple made, like, the translucent plastic mice. Those looked really cool, I'm not gonna lie. But it was crazy that there was no right click. Are you nuts? No, not E-Machine. E-Mac. From Apple. Yeah, those. Those were apparently Mac computers that were made specifically for the education market, which is interesting. So I think schools got them at a discount or something because they bought them in bulk. I think I used to play like Marble Blast Gold on it, on the school computers. It was kind of crazy, like, seeing the Mac computers get slimmer and slimmer as I went through school. Because, like, again, elementary school, I started with those E-Macs, and then they started having, like, the fancy flat screens when I was in middle school, and then they got smaller and smaller. And then in college, you know, it's those, like, iMac Pros or whatever, because music production and whatever. Funny thing, actually, when I graduated high school in 2015, I was told that the year after was when they started handing out school laptops. So I very narrowly dodged the Chrome OS plague, I guess. Which is... It makes sense too, because I believe 2016 was when Chrome OS started having compatibility with Android apps. So that's probably why a lot of education systems started picking them up. I did have a class where they made us use iPads, and that was when I had to retake Algebra 1 in 12th grade because my credit didn't transfer from New York to Florida, so I had to retake 9th grade algebra. It was very weird being almost 18 in a classroom full of 14-year-olds. I felt like I was around a bunch of babies. They were fine though, like, you know. We still had fun messing around in class cuz I mean, I already knew this shit, so I got my work done pretty quickly. But yeah, they made us use iPads, so it didn't really help the feeling like I'm in a class full of babies feeling. Actually used iPads in school. We had to like draw the answers with our fingers, bro. Like, what is going on? And I think that was before the Apple Pencil was invented. So, yeah, we really did have to draw the answers with our fingers. I do think the iPad is a pretty neat device, though. I have one. It's a iPad Air 5th Gen. It's really cool. I just don't really have much of a chance to use it more than just when I draw. And sometimes I like watch videos while I cook, but it's a nice little thing, you know? I can see why they're popular.
Another shiny
You know
already,
what? I'm about
chat.
to play solitaire on mine. I'm actually an old man now because I'm unironically playing solitaire. It's kind of fun. This is just brainless fun, I guess. Hmm. Palatra's modern day solitaire. You know what? I keep hearing about that game and I still don't really know what it's about. I'm just playing like some app I found for solitaire.
You're down to 4 to go.
I didn't know there were different variants. I know Windows actually had like something called Spider Solitaire. I don't know what the difference was with that. Single player poker on crack. God, I'm counting backwards. 7-6, not the other way around. You know what's really funny, actually? Retro's old height used to be 7'6".
Oh no, shut up. Shut up. Got my fucking head. The voices.
I love that like even adults are doing the 6-7 meme, but they kind of do it very subtly, where they don't even do the inflection or anything like that. They just kind of slip in the numbers there to see if anyone catches on. It's gonna be about 6 or 7, you know, whatever. Or like when I watch cooking videos and I see like one of them say like, oh yeah, it's gonna be about 6 or 7 minutes, and then people are like, was that intentional or what? Yeah, I think the whole joke is that there's nothing to get. So like people kind of get a kick out of the reactions where, you know, it's just people are being confused, and that seems to be where the joke lies. That's as far as I know. And I kind of get it. Because, I mean, that's basically what the game was. We literally had our own version of that meme.
True, actually.
Like, you know, when a person randomly goes, oh, you lost the game. And then the person's like, what do you mean? You lost the game. That's it. You lost the game. And you had to, like, actually look it up, and it turns out that every time you think of the game, that's how you lose. So, there you go. You all lost the game. I bet you haven't lost the game in, like, 10 years. Sorry. Oh my god, bro.
Hmm.
I'm just playing solitaire, don't mind me. I need a red 8. Sucky 10, ducky do. Six, 5. Get a red 5. Not red 40. Sorry, Mountain Dew. My god. Sorry, I almost said I need a black queen, and then I just realized what that sounds like. I'm talking about cards, bro. I'm talking about cards.
IOP.
Five. Finally, god damn. Three. I need 4 hearts. So, you know what? I've kind of been playing these like mobile games, I think, for a long time now, because I kind of have my go-to like mobile game before bed. I think like way back it used to be like Wordscapes. It was pretty relaxing and it actually helped me go to sleep, so I think it's a net win.
So win.
Shut the fuck up. Oh my god.
Just
bro.
say you hate me, dude.
Would it get you to shut up?
Yeah.
Oh, smash hit. That's a really good one. God, the graphics on that game was amazing for like what it was. It was a mobile game that came out like what, 12 years ago or something. I remember I used to play it on my shitty Android from that time. And it somehow ran. But that was a beautiful fucking game. Mobile games used to be really good too. But now everyone's gotten lazy and it's just slop. And now
Mobile
we
games
kind of
used to
got
have,
used to the
like,
slop.
Actual passion put behind them and stuff.
Oh my god, the Facebook games. I used to love playing like Cityville or Farmville. Okay, there you go. 4 of hearts. 5 hearts. Six. I'm not saying the next number. Fuck you. No, I don't want to autocomplete. I'm not lazy. Let me move the cards. Eight, 9. Oh my god, that reminds me of that fucking video that Electro sent me, where like a kid walked up to the Grinch and did the 6-7 meme, and he just responded with 8, 9. And the kid was like, "Oh my god, that's actually good." What are you talking about? Yeah. See, that's like one of the few instances where, like, you know, being around kids is actually fun, but it stops being fun when they're just a bunch of little assholes for no reason.
Mm-hmm.
Wait till they discover 9 to 5. $29.99? Has that actually like you've actually seen that price, or is it just like hyperbole? Cause like I believe it. That's crazy. Does that count how many moves I've made? Okay. $2 for Smash Hit Premium. Remember when mobile games only cost that much? Oh yeah, I actually bought that game on Steam. The You Want Those Games, right? So here you go. It was fun. I just played it on my Steam Deck for a bit. That shit makes me so mad too, because like yeah, some of those mobile game ads actually do look fun, but they're never the actual game that they show. I will say, even though some of these mobile games are slop, they're kind of creative in a weird way. Like right now, I just switched to a game where you basically have to drag a hole under like these people and just drop them in the right color. It's almost like a game of Tetris in a weird way, where you have to like I don't even know how to explain it right. I'm tired. What games do I have? Oh, you know what? There's a pretty fun one, actually. It's, I forget what it's called. But if you've ever played
Bye,
SpongeBob
Electro.
Flip or Flop...
Have a good night.
Oh, good night. I gotta go to bed soon, too, actually.
Fuck it. Be alone.
Okay.
These bozos.
Ah, it's
Getting
called
shot.
Cooking Fever. That's what it was. Yeah, the concept is pretty much like SpongeBob's Flip or Flop, where you have to like cook the food under like a specified amount of time. It's pretty fun. I used to like hate the concept of mobile games and stuff, but I mean, it's kind of like quick brainless fun, you know? I was also 15 years old and very angsty, so that's probably part of it. The only thing I don't like about these games is how many pop-ups there are. Oh yeah, no, they do get pretty stressful. I'm not gonna lie, it's a bit of a workout too. Like just moving your arm around to try to get everything on time. Damn, can I like... I want to reset actually. Delete my Cooking Fever account. Yeah, sure, why not? Please type the word delete. Okay. also don't like those tutorials that literally like highlight the next button to press. I think I kind of zone out and just like. They definitely updated the graphics on this game. They look almost uncanny. Anyway, I somehow made it to 11 p.m. So maybe I should head out
Okay.
so I can keep this sleep schedule.
That's in the airport in 4 days.
Yeah, at least your flight is. Wait, your flight being at noon actually means I'd have to take you there at 10 a.m.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay.
Could have been a little worse, but not terrible.
Alexa, remind me on December 23rd. Take Retro to the airport at 10 a.m. I just said 10 a.m. Actually, fuck, I probably need to give myself more time than that.
Oh, true, yeah.
10 a.m. is when you should be there. Alexa, canceled December 23rd reminder.
We probably leave here at 9:30.
Alexa, remind me on the 23rd at 9:30 a.m. Take Retro to the airport. Tuesday, 9:30 a.m. Yep, that's the 23rd.
I wake up at 9:15, shower, pack up. I'm just kidding.
My God, you do all that. That's not my job.
Can you shower for me, bro?
Put the soap on you and stuff. Ew.
Gross.
Scrub your back.
You.
You can't reach back there, big boy.
Excuse me? I did not think the rest of my night would consist of hunting different colored furniture.
I mean, we do need a new couch.
True.
We had that poor thing for like 4 years, and Miles has been tearing that shit up. I covered it. I covered the torn up parts with my sweater so that Retro's dad doesn't say anything about it.
Which he absolutely would have if he had seen it.
He definitely would have. IKEA stream. Watch me build a couch.
Isn't there an IKEA VR chat world?
I think
Really big.
there's an IKEA game or something, like VR game.
Interesting.
Anyway, I did say I was gonna go. I should get the fuck out.
Alright. See ya. Love you.
Pee pee poo poo, eat your vegetables, whatever.
Love you too. I don't know what he said. It was a cutout. Damn it, my spokesperson isn't here anymore. Now I gotta talk. Ah, fuck. Hey guys. What's dance? Okay. There you go. I'm gonna leave this call. Here we go. Up, 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 up. Bup. So in case you're wondering what I'm doing, chat, I'm trying to get Chalfas of all 6 Rotoms. And we currently have 2. So I'm 1/3 of the way done. The first one's a guaranteed spawn if you have a level 3 shiny donut. Second one was pretty nice luck. And now things are kind of around average luck at the moment. As if I find one kind of soon, it should still be good luck. Why do I torture? I don't know. If I can give you an honest answer, I think it's because I can't really start anything right now in terms of stream series because I'll be gone for 2 weeks. If I start a new game and then it's like, okay, here's part 1, you gotta wait 2 weeks for the continuation of it. I think that's why I'm just kind of like giving myself busy work. Yeah, no problem, Carrie. I'm glad these streams can help you guys. And I know I'm not the best commentator. I don't really talk a lot. Cam is much better at that kind of stuff than I am, but I hope you guys still enjoy your time here and enjoy the little bits that I do talk. We're very different too, you know? Like the things we talk about is very different. Cam talks about politics, I talk about boobs. Pick your poison. Gay people. Just kidding. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. That just wasted time. Decent chunk of time too. Fuck me. I'm so used to fast traveling from all the gimme ghoul shit. I accidentally fast traveled here and then now auto saved. Which means I lost a bit of calories. I'm pretty sure this is the best spot to save scum. Yeah, that was very unfortunate. Okay, save progress. Do not fast travel. Do not fast travel. I have to catch 4 more Shalfas. I don't know if I have enough time for that. The other option is I load my backup save and I start over, but then I would lose these 2 Shalfa Rotoms, which I think at that point it's just not worth it. I mean, you know, if I ever have to... The thing is, this is a rare wormhole, but it's so rare that I don't know when this kind of wormhole will ever spawn again. So that's why you have to be very careful with your time here in these. I'd like to go for the full 12 hours. I don't know if I can stomach this for another 7 hours, but we'll see, I guess. Playing any more Q&A streams? Not really. I mean, maybe I can do one on Monday before my flight. Like the final major stream of 2025. Yeah, no problem, Carrie. Hope I can spread my love across everybody and more. That sounds really weird. Hey, Rom. Going okay. Finally done with Shalfa Gimme Ghoul Hell. Now we're in Shalfa Rotom Hell. Are you like back Rom for the night? Or when do you gotta go tonight? I love you, Carrie. Thanks for being a part of this community for so long. Three. Yeah, I can go. You know what? I'm down to take a little break from this and pivot to Hades too for like 3.5 hours, 3 to 4 hours. And then after that I'd either come back to this or stop. Okay. Yeah, I could definitely use a break from this. I'm gonna do one more reroll though, just to see. Alright. Street peeps, no. Rooftop, no. Is there more? Why is there only 2 up here? Weird. Okay. Alright, chat. We're gonna switch to Hades 2. I'll mark this as technically the end of shiny swapping. Hey Rob, are you okay with this counting as your Hades 2 Christmas gift? Because I don't know if I can guarantee you that other stream I talked about. That's why I'm kind of doing it now. I gotta like pack and shit, all that this weekend. Let's see. I'm going to hit the BRB. I'll be back with Hades 2 in a few minutes. Not likely for the second one, but we'll see. I'm gonna get through Gotcha Slap this weekend, and then I might do like a final stream on Monday. What episode is this? Part 6 or 7? Let me check. Before the Metroidathon. 7.